second. There we go. Alright. Oh my god. Fucking Xbox. For some reason, this game is so weird on Xbox Game Pass. Like, I've had so many weird issues with it. It's DRM'd the fuck up. Alright. We gotta go to Raedric's Hold. Kill them. Alright. Well, that was difficult combat. Wickets. Yep. That's what you get for fighting a priest as an undead.
As you wish.
Human skeleton. Oh.
Well?
Oh, my skeleton Orleans.
Yes.
I wish this game was just turn-based. It'd be so much better if it was just turn-based. I know it came out like 10 years ago, so... But still. I wonder if these are fucking Kickstarter backers.
Hey. What is it?
There's gonna be more Kickstarter backers? Yep. Okay. just in case, we'll rest up here.
This is the home of the man responsible for those hanging corpses. You don't plan on knocking, do you?
Yeah, you have no business here. No dry drinks not permitted in any business. Merchants and traveling entertainers. Best turn right around. Alright. We're fucking exploring. Okay. I'm an adventurer. So we have a, to the wall we have a north. To the wall we have a north. To the north we have a wall. That we can climb. Heavy stench rises from the stagnant waters. And then to the south we have the sewer. Set to the base of the keep's outer wall, a sewer grate spills murky, foul-smelling wastewater to the keep's surrounding moat. Slicky, mossy stones form a precarious bridge across the murky water. Ahead, the iron bars of the sewer grate block passage. Bars are covered with rust, several appear bent or sit at strange angles. They may have been weakened enough that you could bend them given the means. Bend the bars. You think that someone of sufficient strength could bend some of the more worn bars along passage? Who will make the attempt? Me. You lean forward to grip one of the iron bars. Leaning back, you pull as hard as you can. The metal bends steadily under the strain until with a snap it breaks free of its moorings. Another moment's work sees a second iron bar bent enough to clear a passage through the grate. Fight 18. Boom. Take a deep breath to forestall the acrid stench around you and slip forward into the flooded tunnel. Wall soon fades from view as you plunge into foreboding darkness. It is hard going, and after a long period of swimming, Aloth's strokes go slow and erratic with fatigue. As you swim on, light begins to filter through the murky water ahead of you. You press on, seeking the source, until you find yourself standing beneath a circular gap of tunnel and a way out. L for Aloth. Minus 10 accuracy, minus 10 maximum endurance. Ugh. That's not super great for me. Ooh.
I'll let Margaret... No prisoners! No prisoners!
Punch, punch, punch.
I could use a wee kip.
Shut up, Matthew Mercer. Ah. Oh.
As you wish.
Okay, so we got a route up.
Burn!
That's it!
Of course.
Oh my god, stop hitting my fucking squishy little priest with that.
We gotta take better care of Ella.
Huh. That was my own fault. I was just talking about the reload, decided not to. But you're right, game.
What is it?
Should be
I shall be
sneaking.
discreet. Hey.
Kill them all!
I don't suppose we could rest a spell.
Lower ramparts moat. What an odd trap to have set up in your sewer.
There's something ahead.
Annoying.
No!
I'll see what I can find.
Of course.
How do I fail to disarm this trap? I have what, 6 mechanics?
I'll see it done. It's finished.
Oh, it's already dead.
Well,
I shall be discreet.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll get you out.
I'll see it done. It's finished.
I remember one said it was pure by Crypt's hand paint. Handprint.
I see something.
Ooh. And you're overseeing infused with a potion of infused with vital essence.
I'll see it done. It's finished.
Young man's face belly bruised, gaunt form is covered in a threadbare shirt. I don't know who you are, but will you help me? Our noble lord at work. Editor lurks pained. He gazes nervously past you, the opens the door. I don't think I can fight my way out. you ended up here after assaulting the keep of Kolsk and his men? Seemed like a good plan. We got him without incident and knew the way. We were surprised in the dungeons, most of us. We also seen some of them, fought them, with bodies at least, not their minds anymore, but the souls. The woman down here, Rachel Animancer. Her name is Austria. I've heard her speaking sometimes, talking about a cure. Lord Daedric calls on her often, but she's not curing anyone. She's only turning men and women into monsters. I watched her take the others. Much. I was sure I'd be next. Men and women turn to this evil to cure Hollowborn. Madness. Then we go to Sarah, Austria. Something not right about her. Bad feeling. I mean, I knew the moment she arrived, things would take over for the worst. There's nothing good comes with dealing with animancers, and that's a lot of them. She's the one who transformed them, changed my friends into monsters, said she was doing it for the good of Gilded Vale, more like good of her clone person or sick curiosity. You're free. Some food and rest. To get back to the fork. Did the upper forest, tell them that Mara let it live. Still the carving he gave me with the Pale Knight.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Someone was detecting me.
Hey. How may I help?
What?
Yes?
Unfortunately,
Hey. Perhaps a little rest is in order.
dude, we're fine. One of the touch classify raise bubbling fluid. One flux drive flash class our restraints. Rite of Hidden Wonders. That looks so interactable, man. That's fucked up. All that for shitty little armor. Come on. Difficulty 5 and you just give me shitty leather armor.
There's something ahead.
Okay, that's both traps. To keep kitchen. caught mid-step across the room to head to face you. Long curls of black hair from her face, one side of which is flecked with some green liquid. Cage she sits upon you holds an eerie intensity. More interruptions. The woman sets down the book. She holds, smiling faintly. What an interesting time in having of late. So many uninvited guests. I suppose I have you to thank for all the damage to my work. It took time to get those people back on their feet. What is it you're doing here? Come to see Lord Draydrick. Aren't we the bold one? He must be another Kulsk little rebels. Does he recruit you all out of the Black Hand? Ply you with drink? Ask you another consequence of your actions? No matter what concerns me is the curse upon Guild of Vale's people. I am on the cusp of a great discovery. It's not Kulsk who undermines me. You might have chosen more powerful allies. Why, what caused Wayward's legacy? It isn't the superstitions of senile old men, I can tell you that. The legacy is an affliction of the soul, and I've dedicated my life alongside my peers to understanding the fabric of souls, the essence of life. Stunning elect shall hang on that tree alongside our peers too. His voice is cold. I consider myself the foremost student of Pangram's famed theorems. It wasn't by chance that I was called here to assist in determining the true cause of this blight. This curse is not a parting gift from scattered God, nor a punishment for petty sins. It must be a localized effect, something which strips the soul from a body, as the Beowulks are known to do. Don't tell my town that. They might get real embarrassed about trying to have me hanged. I've detected, even so, lingering traces of essence upon the bodies of so-called Hollowborn. This suggests that the soul itself has not been wholly destroyed. It remains, I think, intact somewhere, and so can be retrieved, sutured, if you will, back to its mortal flesh. Why haven't you been able to find a cure? The fool priest Nadmar, the Baratheon, the old man, as well as a tiny little tapestry of lies and fables. Lord Draydrick is a pious man, and Nadmar holds power over him, especially now after this business with Ygritte, as if that Hollowborn child was my doing. In any case, my efforts are increasingly hobbled by ignorance. Priest has focused Lord Adric's attentions upon the ruins of the scattered gods' temple. If it is consecrated anew, rededicated to Bareth, then the curse will be lifted. Adric believes him. Of course, in any case, he has supplied a vast amount of gold towards the effort. You'll note, I'm bereft of such generous support. I'm left to scrounge for answers in these dismal conditions. Here's my own just as creatures you make. Very well, if it's battle you long for, I'm happy to indulge you. Perhaps Lord Draydrick will show me a greater favor if I bring him your corpse as well.
Yes? Yes?
Yes.
Kind of stuck over here.
How may I help?
What is it?
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh, we got his ass kicked a little
Could
bit.
use a wee kick.
Ooh, we got another grimoire. And a rod.
Yes. Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
At first you think this poor creature's diseased, for its black fur seems to have fallen off its hide in patches, but when the cat turns to investigate a fire on the wall, you know the entire section of an entire section of its rib cage is open to the air. Some of its tail is rotted away altogether to reveal a few jagged vertebrae. Doesn't seem to bother the cat much. It lets out a trilling purr and rubs against your shin. Let the cat. Leave the cat alone. Alright, so it's the fucking zombie cat. Oh no, I'm stealing. This isn't stealing. This is simply looting, as I have killed the person. This stopped being stealing the minute I robbed that person of living. level 3 spells. Fireball and Crackling Bolt.
Yes,
We're all just slowly making our way here.
there's something ahead.
Stomping around.
Well,
Hey. Hey.
what?
Perhaps a little rest is in order.
That was rough. The poison.
Not fixing him anymore.
They won't see me coming.
Annoying. Okay, fucking
What is
more
it?
fucking Kickstarter backers.
Laying low. Of course. It's finished.
Edge marks and scratches on the edge of the lid. Blood marks in these bones appear to be proper size for folk and elven teeth. That was really annoying. Well, everyone's healthy now. Okay, so I can't lockpick this. I do not have the right key. So, we go to the kitchen. Huh. Stronghold. not ideal.
How may I help?
What is it?
Fuck! Unmuted.
As you wish. Laying low.
Why are my fucking...
We gotta take better care of it.
I hate... Why are my fucking squishy dudes in the front?
Hey.
Kill them all. No prisoner.
Aye?
Lava. Seek.
Ow. Why are you... why am I stuck? How am I still stuck? Jesus.
I'll see it done. It's finished.
Remember robes and gauze and limit sense. Cool.
As you wish.
How may I help?
Yes. Keeping an eye out. Margaret's fire casts light in dark places. Bring them down! Bring them!
Not good. Fucking kill him. Holy shit.
Nice and quiet.
As you wish. Where there's a pick, there's a way. It's finished.
really awkward when I try to explain to Nedmar that I'm on his side. Frail old priest is hunched over a table surrounded by scattered scrolls, parchment, examining the contents with the aid of a monocle, glances up as you approach, blinking rheumy eyes. More visitors, then? You're not one of the acolytes, or the gods for that matter. His voice is a dry, quiet rasp, which makes you an intruder at the least. Kolsk put you up to this, I suppose. Yes, that would be him, sending young men to dash themselves against the keep's defenses. Whether my sermons could draw such fervor. Still, you are here. What does he want? Giaco is safe. He asked me to tell you about a carving you gave him. His eyes widen with sudden vigor as his photographs were. Oh, thank the gods, thank you. I did not think anyone could. That is, I feared. I did not want him to meet the pale knight so soon. Here, perhaps this will serve you as a reward. It was a large iron key from the pocket. This will open a door in the scriptorium, he points west. And from there you can reach the chapel and Lord Raedric without encountering quite so many guards. Take this too. I have little wealth to offer, better to give something of use. I entreat you before you go, despite his shortcomings, Lord Raedric follows the gods with obedience, and he has Gilded Vale's best interest in mind. Maybe that with time he can achieve what he desires. Please consider this before you turn to violence. What does this key open? It's master key. It'll not open every door, permit you access to the stairs leading down to the Lord's Chapel. Also open doors along the keep's main hall. But you favor Kolsk. I favor him as a man of vision. Kolsk has a hunger in him for rule, even if to good purpose. He's not led by his faith. I need a rest. Sure you don't need to? Very well, can I ask you to brave the dungeons when you are not your fittest? You rest here a few hours and I'll try no one enters. No. I'm actually good. I was lying about that.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places. A blade in the dark.
I shall be discreet.
Ow.
Of course.
Getting nuked every combat encounter is kind of annoying.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
I'm limited by the amount of rest before I can do that. They're not, because they are a one-time fight. I got your gift. Can't believe someone actually wrote down that kind of thing on parchment. Unless something for you in the chapel. Careful not to go digging the wrong skull again. Ooh.
Laying low.
It's the traps. My inventory's full because of all the fucking traps. I forgot about that. We can check out the chapel. Oh, we got the secret, so that's good enough for me. Alright, into the fucking scriptorium. Champion of Bareth. Archer. Oh, they see me. Favorite of Bareth. Paladin of Bareth. Oh boy. Let him approach. Flanked by a host of guards, all of whom regard you with mute hostility, Lord Draedric the Seventh observes you from his throne clad in a white plate. His eyes have a hollow quality, and there's pallor to the man's gaunt face that leaves his face showing stark against his dark unkempt hair. There's a dagger discarded upon one stone arm of the throne. A thin crimson rivulet worms its way down from the blade and past Draedric's fingers, even as he leans forward to regard you with a piercing gaze. Thought he'd be better looking, even with all the inbreeding. Though his face is calm, you notice Eddar's hand straying toward his weapon, as though with a might of its own. You are one of Bareth's favored. He stares openly at you, taking in your features, a mark of his presence among us. Has Kolsk reconsidered? Has he at last turned to the twin god and recanted? No, it is far too late for that. He has purchased you then, a mercenary, or else his pretty words have snared another well-meaning foreigner.
What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? If he had any resources to his name, he would not covet mine. And if he had any honor in him, he would not have tried this here, now, when I have lost so much.
Kolsk is your cousin?
Oh, yes. We are kin, he and I. He was raised within these walls, in fact, privy to all the privileges our family had to offer. But a greedy man always hungers after more than he receives, however bountiful. I was eldest, heir to the stewardship of our lands, and he was not.
The legacy brought chaos with it, panic and despair. Kolsk took advantage of that chaos, creating division in our ranks, luring loyal men and women to his cause. Good men, good women. Draedric's gaze goes distant for a moment, and then he glances at you and his lips curls. He fled the keep in time to hole up in the wilds beyond the village, to play at being a commoner and court favor with the people. While he plays the conqueror, the Vale suffers, families, traders, all. I do not have enough men to guard the roads and defend us from Kolsk's incursions both. My attention suffers, and so my governance, my family. Nor can I make the effort necessary to bring about an end to this curse. Fear beset at all hours by his traitors' plots. What have you lost?
Much. There is a plague among us here in Gilded Vale.
Among us?
The legacy is but part of it. The rest is fear.
I hate
Heresy.
how inconsistent it is with
Perversion.
voice dialogue.
Each incident alone is but the flicker of a candle. But together,
Why?
a blaze that will destroy us.
The legacy is a test of faith, and is driven many to madness, like the hollow promises, the dark and terrible things. Each lie permitted feeds the fire, every whisper from preening charlatans and venom-tongued midwives. The words of false prophets, the promises of dead gods.
The flame consumed her. My Ygritte. And our child with it.
What
A
happened there?
just sentence.
Oh, you killed your wife? Ygritte knew she hid the verses from me, the tokens. She knew that what I would make of them. The scattered god poisoned her against me, made her deaf to my instruction. Only when our son was born, that hollow thing, that monster, then we both knew what her crimes had wrought. He could not stand. Was Kolsk no sacrifice? He would indulge himself, let us succumb one by one, suffer breath's punishment, until the final soul goes to its keeping, never to return, and kill the vale as a barren land. You murdered your own wife? Carry out the sentence. Would you have me give her to her executioner, and the Durwood to see to our own justice? And the Durwood be see to our own justice. Gilvale is stubborn under your rule, deserves a better leader. And you think Kolsk is not leader? What does he understand of what it means to be Thane? He's gathered a meager assembly of illiterate farmers and scavengers himself and sends these in suicidal action against my guards.
You are a pawn in Kolsch's designs, and he has kept his motivations from you for a reason. I wonder if you understand what it is you do, or what you might accomplish if you were better informed. You have proven your competence in your way, and had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes, lift the curse once and for all, and in doing so, return us to a life where such strict measures are not necessary.
You really are mad if you think I'd work
So
with
be
you.
it. May the twinned god take pity upon your splintered soul, and scatter it to the winds.
Alright, this is gonna be a fight.
Aye?
What?
Hey.
Well?
How may I help? Hey.
Well? What? You.
Hi?
Oh.
Hey.
Is that up down? Fucking hell. Ugh.
What? Yes. None shall stop us! Well?
Okay. Holy.
Yes.
Kill the fucking mage. How is this mage still alive? Oh, what are you doing up and not doing anything? Ugh! I wish this was just turn-based. Instead of just every 3 seconds, you have to pause and readjust everyone.
Of course. Margaret's fire casts light in dark places. As you wish.
Hey. How may I help?
What is it?
What has my cousin promised you? Some grand Oh, yeah. The flame consumed a... So be it.
Hey. What is it? What?
What?
Yes? Aye?
Aye?
What?
Ah!
Well?
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean he's... I'm already down.
How may I help?
Hey. What?
None shall stop us!
Okay, well, I can't get back up, so I'm reloading this because my most important character immediately got killed. I fucking hate this game sometimes.
As you wish.
Ugh, the combat is just like... Because it's not turn-based. It's
Hey.
just like, it will just fucking instantly snap
What?
and you're dead kind of thing.
Hey. What is it?
What is my cousin? Oh, yeah. A... So be it.
Hmm? Well? Hmm?
How may I help?
What? Hey.
See? All my health just gone.
Yes?
Alright.
Unite!
Well. I well and truly don't know how I'm supposed to, like... Oh, we almost beat it that first time. And then this time, I can't do anything. My
What
main
is it?
character just gets nuked immediately.
What is my cousin promised? Oh, yeah. A...
What?
What?
Hey.
Yes?
fucking heal, motherfucker.
What is it?
All right. All right. Nah, I want to just beat his ass. Justice. Unique greatsword. Or not unique, just a fine greatsword. No, it is unique. It is unique. Damage, 10% damage as crush. 25% more crush damage. Okay. Another grimoire.
There's something ahead.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Miasma of dull-mindedness and rolling flame. I accidentally got rid of it and not learned it because the button. Why? 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 So dumb. I lost leather armor has overseeing though. Oh, that's why he came back. Survive with 30 endurance. It says pierce crush instead of crush slash.
As you wish.
I have no. Oh, everyone T-pose there. I have no qualms about sending it to easy mode for shit like that. We heard that you moved against the keep, and yet we have arrived too late. But a moment earlier, and I would have heard his dying breath. No matter. It is done, the tyrant is dead, and our village is free to move into a greater future. Gildavel owes you a great debt, I owe you a great debt, you've accomplished what I could not. Take what rewards you care to from Raedric's vaults, you've earned them twice over. There's much to do, we must send word to the Earl, of course, revoke the cruel laws Raedric instated, but do not think we will not forget your assistance. You brought up a great change, take pride, everyone will remember this moment. Get his bodies from the hall. Alright, well, how do we get to the fucking vaults?
There's something ahead.
I'll see what I can find. I'll see what I can find.
It's finished.
Ooh. Oh, this is, yeah.
I see something.
Oh, it's a belt. I was like, why is there a fucking collar in here? It looked like a collar, I'm not gonna lie. Dungeon Laboratory. Where's the fucking vaults, though? Told me I could help myself to the fucking Raedric's vaults, but... Where are those? Why are you guys going all the way around instead of through the fucking door? You guys can just open doors, you know that, right?
Laying low.
Yeah, well, we can't go through that this way, so... Maybe if that's like a... You side with the necromancer lady instead. I don't think I ever checked the lower ramp. Oh, no. Lower ramparts is just here. Okay. Alright, well. That was that.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
My party is pretty gathered forth. Still got a good amount of money. Good to know. Almost level 5. And the champion of Gilded Vale. Woo! Holy fucking shit.
What?
Yes? Hey. Hey.
Mo. What?
God damn. Holy shit.
As you wish.
All that for just some fucking
I
logs.
shall be discreet.
As you wish. I see something.
Jesus, something's going around these bones, shrouding the monument to Galway beneath their leaves. That was ridiculous. There it is, the new most powerful enemy. Goodbye, goodbye, bear. You guys are still wolf, black ooze. Kate Noir. I'm gonna quickly heal up. Position being shaken, Eder standing over you, his hand jostling your shoulder, looks concerned. Your eyes are heavy and your vision blurred with the vague unease of unremembered nightmares clouding your thoughts. You're not sure you slept at all the previous night.
Hey. You're awake? Good. You were kind of thrashing around, eyes rolled back in your head. You were shaking. Trying to snap you out of it for a long time now. I was gonna have to get a bucket of cold water. You don't seem like you get much rest at night. You got those dark circles under your eyes.
Not lately. At night there are dreams and whispers.
That's the Watcher thing, then. I'm sure it just takes some time to adjust is all. I'll try to let it sort itself out. You better wake up faster next time. Trust me, you don't want that bucket of cold water.
What if I do? What if I'm really thirsty? Just off the side of the path into Cade Noir stands an imposing figure. A tall, thick-set Amawa, bad and worn armor, peering up at the outer walls of the keep. In his hand is a small piece of charcoal, works fervently, taking notes upon the small scrap of paper. One of the wants his to reach up to find his colorful cap, falling off his head as he gazes upwards. What are you doing over there? Neil looks you over, blinking in surprise. His face splits in a wide, very teethy grin and waves into parchment greeting. Killing time, if I'm honest. I've already walked the perimeter twice. Their names scratched upon some of the bricks there. Workers, masons, I expect, carving a little immortality for themselves. Looks at the wall. Again, expression fond. It's a fine keep, Cade Noir. 2 centuries to its name, and abandoned for nearly as long.
The truly interesting part is in there, and I haven't had much luck in reaching the keep itself. I hoped to find the master of this place, a man by the name of Meerwald, but it seems that he either holds his privacy most dear, or else has been devoured by his house guests.
I come looking for Meerwald as well.
Truly? Then perhaps we can help one another. The grounds are infested.
Good thing
with
I
all manner
rested,
of beasts.
because this
I've
is
never
apparently
seen
a
one.
whole horde of
Didn't
enemies
want
of
to risk
that.
it alone, but you seem capable. Together, I'm sure we could manage it. And then we can both ask our questions of Meerwald. I seek a great treasure, you see. Not gold or silver, but the Tanvi Oratoa. You might call it the Book of Virtues. It's a sacred text of the Rauatai, but we possess only a fragment of it. A year I've journeyed in search of the rest, and I uncovered evidence that leads me to believe the original lies just there, beneath the keep.
Oh, this Tanvior Toa be here in the Durwood? Precisely, that is the very question, he laughs. It is a long and twisting tale, my friend. As all good chance should be, I can tell you more if you wish it in time. It's going to be mare well done.
Excellent. Lead on, my friend, and I will be at your heels. Ah, wait. Speaking of that, I ought to warn you first. Wondrous teeth, I nearly forgot. I have at times been followed.
That's fine, so have I.
It began in Adir, and in Exomitl they attacked outright. I believe they do not wish for me to find what I am looking for. I say believe, but I have been told as much by one of my would-be assassins. I pay them little mind. Humorless sorts in long robes. But it's why I bought the sword, you see. And
Humorless
it's only
swords
fair
and
that
long
you should
robes,
know.
huh? Better a few assassins between friends.
I'm glad you're not discouraged. Come then. Who knows what we will find inside?
New party member.
Following your lead.
I guess he's the chanter. I have no idea how chanters work, so great. I like how basically everyone just has 1 point in athletics at least. Oh no. 0 athletics. Still a second win. Oh.
Yes?
Hey. Hmm?
Yes. It's not just always there. I want to look up. Up to 5 party members. Okay.
Well? Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Alright. Find Estok and an arquebus. That was a gun I saw on your back. Oh, there's nothing there, so.
Keeping an eye out.
Old and dry with cobwebs in every crack. It reminds me of Woodica.
Following your lead. Braved out. Following your lead.
Okay.
Yes.
Chanters seem really weird.
I shall be discreet.
One side of this pillar is graven with hundreds of worlds and ridges, even under a layer of grime and moss, the Adra gleams. Whoever has been battered by the elements hung on the rest of the handle only produces heavy rattling.
Braved out Filot.
Yes.
Leave our village!
Oh.
We've done nothing to you! You can't do this!
Do what?
This is our village, our home! The Nine Claws have lived here almost 50 generations. We were here long before your kind brought war to our lands. You can't just burn it all! Have mercy, soldier! Our warriors have all gone! You can't burn us all because of them!
He reaches out to you and opens his mouth to say something. All the merges and series of coughs. He falls to his knees, showing on thickening smoke. Flames overtake the vision as you back away. Guess they burned out a village.
Braved out Filot Thilim.
Curses!
Braved out.
What is it?
Braved out Filot Thilim.
Lifting up the fucking Archibald. And just blasting the fucking shadow right next to him was fucking hilarious.
Braved out Filot Thilim.
No!
As you wish.
What's in here?
They won't see
Right
me
hollow.
coming.
this like a chapel or something? Yeah, well, that was nothing. Alright, well, time to just go through the main door then.
They won't see me coming.
Clearly of Adiran make. They like their archways.
Whispers of Yenwood. Unique sword, reliable slaying, constitution, will.
Yes. Well,
What? Ugh. I wish this was just turn-based. I'm kind of getting annoyed by the combat enough that I might actually, I don't know.
of course.
We'll see. Coming out of the Great Hall, you perceive an inviting warmth radiating from a grand throne wrought out of marble. Its masterful artistry out of place amidst the castle's more practical stonework. The veiled face of a woman is carved above the throne's backing, watching over the room with hollow eyes. As you approach, you feel the warmth fluctuate as though stirring. A voice rings out from the carving, permeating the fortress through stone and air.
Another watcher in Camp Nua, glowing very brightly indeed to these eyes. What strange happenstance. As am I. If you should happen to find him, I would be glad to know of it. Each day his absence brings new dust to my halls, new cracks to my stones. It's shameful is what it is. The Earl would never have let it come to this. You are free to search for him here. I will unbar the way. Not as a land is its lord's, more as a child is its mother's. This castle was my design, you see. The Earl appointed me to do it. I was getting on in years. I knew it would be my only chance to build something magnificent. When it was built, I couldn't bring myself to part from it, to go back to my lonely home. I begged the Earl to let me stay, to take care of it. It was all I wanted, and he granted it. Years later, when Bereth's usher finally came calling, I begged the Earl to find a way to let me remain, and so he did. He was a great man. He came here one day, young with long hair and polished armor, and he banished the dark things that had come to lurk in this place after centuries of neglect. He could see the beauty of this place, the way it had been, so he claimed it for his own when no one else would take it. We worked together to restore it. But he began to grow distant some time ago. He never told me why. He retreated deeper and deeper into the keep, never leaving, sending servants for food, hiding himself from my sight. The restoration stopped. Now, to look at the place, you'd never know the progress we'd made. In most places, it's worse than it ever was. And all I can do is watch it crumble around me. I can feel his presence faintly somewhere deeper inside the keep. But he uses his gifts to confound me, and my senses are dulled while he does so. I only wish I could know his mind. Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here. The throne was brought up from the ruins, one of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it. Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul. Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole keep from here, and all things that are tied to it. There's something about this throne and its construction. Or maybe it's something about this place.
So you what? You can feel me like being your keep, opening everything, killing all these spirits. It's kind of weird.
The Earl of Yenwood, the original in fact when Deerwood was a colony. He found this site, the only ruin Ere Glanfarth refused to defend, and he believed its wealth would be great. The keep was his way of defending his family's claim, and that claim became his obsession. He had to know what lay beneath.
Why is this the only ruin they refuse to
He
defend?
devoted his life to excavating the ruins below the keep. They had been sealed with rock and soil. Deliberately, it would seem. Years passed, and with them the Earl. He dug his entire life and never found what he sought. His obsession became his sons and his sons' sons. And one day, that young Earl broke through.
They dug too deep, too greedily.
An endless maze, incomprehensible in its construction. But he would never come to learn more than that. Vile
Endless
things active
maze.
residents there.
A
Vile and
roguelike
dangerous.
difficulty mode.
They poured up through the keep
Or no,
and
this
slew
was
its
gameplay
residents.
mode.
The Earl among them. After that, the keep remained abandoned, unused, wasted. Mayorwall's mastery of this place was the first hope I'd had in 200 years. How I've longed to see it as it once was. I can only guess why all this has happened. I fear I've wronged the gods putting this place here, and they've doomed me to watch it wear away into dust. To witness my own folly. Take care in your search.
And what does the flame reveal?
It reveals that the brazier's chains are rigid with rust.
Hello? Hello?
Keeping an eye out.
Been out playing soldier again, have we? Go wash up and come help me shuck these peas.
As you draw near, the apparition in front of you resolves to an elven woman. Her stringy hair is tied back, and she tugs at a loose thread on her apron. There's a distant hollow look in her eyes until she notices you. Turns from you long enough to produce a basket that, like her, is shimmering and semi-transparent. No complaints. You gotta eat your vegetables if you want to grow strong and be a real soldier one day. It's like we agreed, right?
Soldiers
Why?
are important people. They defend the weak and punish the wicked. You're too young to understand now, but there are lots of wicked people. People like the man who murdered your father.
That's definitely what soldiers do, and not, murder people's fathers.
Before you were born, the Glanfathans attacked settlers like us. They said we'd knocked over some of their special Adra rocks. That's why they call it the Broken Stone War. They got very angry, and so they came into our villages and killed many people. Your father was one of them. That's why you'll be a soldier one day. To protect and to avenge. Why don't you go back out and play? I'll finish up here.
Okay.
Brave Dalfilathili.
Kind of stuck.
Following your lead.
What?
Look over here. Hi?
Yes?
Arthek Worthen Roth.
I'll let my...
Yes.
Aye?
Yes?
What?
I was muted. That was close, though.
Hello? Hello?
Well?
Hey.
Yes.
Hey. Yeah. I shall deal with this one.
Following your lead.
New orders, Lieutenant. Ready your squad.
No. Ready yourself some bitches. Soldier man arrayed in armor and an officer's cloak studies in a single sheet of paper. Studies a single sheet of paper. You see straight through it to the Ducal and Adri insignias on his breastplate. He seems to read over the pages several times before looking up at you. When he does, his expression is unreadable.
There's been a change of plans. Take your squad and march south all the way to the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch.
His voice falters and he shakes his head.
The instructions come from Admet Hatred himself, which means they might as well have come from the Duke. We're to burn those hut dwellers out. Set fire to the deerwood so they've nowhere to retreat. Cut them down when they come out. Or let them blaze if they won't.
That's fucked up.
It'll make this even shorter than the Broken Stone War, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts.
That's not how that works.
I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us. But understand, we're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one. Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport.
That's not how
Bareth
that
will
works.
have his work cut out for him tonight.
Well?
Alright, well that's everything here, so. And we go. I don't get a single barbarian companion, that sucks. Not until the mansion DLC, whatever.
Light, flame, and sound.
Where there's a
We'll
pig,
take
there's a
those
way.
farmers by surprise. Almost time. Di and Heather scouted the village last night. They're rounding up the rest of the party now.
What
Don't
party?
worry. Everyone remembers the raid was your idea. The Rio had to go along with it after you'd gotten the rest of the clan riled up. No one wants it said that the Nine Claws were too cowardly to stand with the rest of the tribe when the foreigners desecrated our ruins.
Riao? May not like them, but they're still our elders, for now. That was clever, trying to support the community first, but by the time you purchased that the Riao, they had no choice but to support us. There's no doubt you'll join the ranks one day, so long as no farmer's pitchfork fells you
The
tonight.
tribes need more leaders like you. Women who value deeds over words.
Reaches towards your cheek but stops midway.
You were right. We were too soft when the foreigners first came, and now they humiliate us. We'll be soft no more, and the invaders will learn to leave us alone once and for all.
What is it? I'll see it done.
Let's see what lies this way.
No.
A cutscene?
Keep away from us. Leave us!
Maybe we should come back later?
You Mayorwald. Looks over his hand, the muscles around his eyes twitching, and begins twisting himself in sharp hisses as though having an argument. All at once he stops shaking, his sudden calmness falling over him, his head tilts forward slightly and he looks at you dead in the eye, like a cornered animal about to pounce. His voice turns suddenly raspy.
Mayor Wald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit.
I'm a watcher. Met a woman in Guild of Ale who thought you could help me.
Mayor Wald will speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
The old man turns his body away and has another muttered, sputtering argument facing the wall. When he turns back towards you, he's taking a confident stance, his chest puffed out like a soldier's. A new strength enters his voice.
Come to speak to Mayor Wald. Mayor Wald, whose touch is poison. Mayor Wald, who knows not his effect.
I was told I'm a watcher, and that you can tell me more about it. And about a tablet of some worth. After that, you two are finished, of course.
A window to the ether, where spirits dwell. Hear and reach into it. Speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead, an empath, and the souls see them back. Used it to help beings in both realms, did I? What the gods wanted of me, thought I. The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged. It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners. Little I knew.
You seem to have lost your mind.
Lost? No. Found more of it. Too much. Too much to bear. An awakening.
How can a simple awakening have driven you to this? What's an awakening?
Many lifetimes we have. Souls enter womb and exit corpse. Carry with them all experiences, all knowledge, all identities. Yet we do not remember. Hidden from us. What end? What end? Only the gods know. Certain things can stir memories from lives long buried. Awaken the old memories, the old personalities. Memory, personality, identity, any might resurface. Or all.
I seem to be having a conversation with several of them right now.
Ghosts of the mind. Mayorwald has lost control. Mayorwald's body no more.
Spirits that passed, what are they?
Spirits and not spirits. Always whispering to Mayorwald, reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Mayorwald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less.
Spirits and memories from previous lives?
Troubled memories, angry memories, pulling Mayorwald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know?
I've seen stuff like this too since I became a watcher.
No. You too.
All at once, in spite of his abject misery, his expression changes to one of utmost sympathy. Poor man, poor man.
They will take you too.
Told you a watch is not to be trusted. What's to be expected? One makes the habit of seeing what's not meant for mortal eyes, if not madness. Looks as though our journey together may be a short one. Saying I'll end up like you.
So fragile, the Watcher's mind. So real, his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep?
When I'm awakened to a past life, how would that have happened?
You were reminded of it. Strong memories, lingering lives, they dwell near the surface, waiting to be remembered, waiting to take your mind for their own. Meyerwald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the wood burn. Then came the memory of another fire and burning wood and screams.
Why do these past lives still trouble you?
My fault. All my fault. Soldier and marauder. Soldier and marauder and Meyerwald. No forgiveness for what's past. No one
no
war
sleep.
there was all around. War of stone, war of tree.
This is what happens when you don't sleep. War of Tree. Oh, of course. The Broken Stone War and the War of Black Trees. This was an early period of a Deeran colonization. Fighting between the Deerwood colonists and the native Glenfathans, you see? That was a long time ago.
Death we brought to the settler men. We, the 9 claws. Claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women. For love
All right.
of the gods.
Really did not need to add
God's
that.
love. For their love.
It wasn't of your memory spirits. It was talk of raiding a village. Merwald's voice becomes raspy, somewhere else in place and time, speaking to someone unseen.
Hold her down. Head her. Give the...
Why? Why write that? Souls marked by flame, and those marks will never heal. His trials broken him, but better than to live in weakness. Yeah.
The boy. The baby boy. The boy. Conceived in the raid. Conceived by force. Vessel for the soul. Marauder's soul. Same soul. One soul. Boy's soul. Marauder's soul. Raised in lies.
All of us by the raiders.
The crimes of the 9 Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just.
What, so he came back in his next life to burn his own clan? No wonder he's such a mess now. I'll stain you right down to your soul.
Soldier and marauder, lies and vengeance, and dead villages. All dead. All dead. What for?
It's no reason, just bad luck.
How little we know. Fragmented.
There must be some way to make these memories go away.
Always there. Always remembered. Can't forget. Can't unsee.
I didn't just remember. Someone caused this. They wore masks, book of books, and keys, and the queen. Man, there seemed familiar to me.
Keys of lead. Books of burden. Queens that were. Known to me are they. The leaden key.
Leaden Key seems to share an enemy. Cromulent. Assassins and Wakers both. They certainly keep busy. What can you tell me about this Leaden Key?
Secrets. Secrets and deceptions and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of Watchers. Hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets.
This is Queen they pray to.
Woodica. Goddess. Crown shattered and body burned. Binder of oaths and grudge holder. Bearer of justice. But whose?
The Leaden Key caused my awakening. Could they undo it?
Many secrets do they keep. Unawakened? Mayhap. Who else if not they?
You know where I might find the Leaden Key?
City of Defiance. Never far from the Queen.
Okay, bye.
Sleep well. Sleep well.
Hold! I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me.
You're confusing me with someone from a past life.
Your betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night.
Oh,
I
okay.
have asked the elders for the honor of claiming your head as my first trophy, and they have granted it. Beg for the Seeker God to grant you a quick death.
Crave thou Philothelim.
After all that, we just kill him. Okay. Okay, I want to see if there's any other interaction. Huh. Okay, so yeah, no matter what. Uh,
How may I help?
Following your lead.
Yes.
Hey.
Were that rough?
oh no.
Following your lead.
What?
This are the consequences of having. Oh no. Oh no. They have. Okay, okay.
Hey.
They have different immunities.
What?
What? Uses damage reduction. Some 3 skeletons to fight for the party. How are you still alive?
What?
Thou Philothelim.
Changing the air of the keep, what was thick and suffocating feels to you somehow unbreathable, as though yielding to a conquering invader. Airworld's body lies inert. You can feel the soul lingering there uncertain. There's something unique about the soul in this place, a bond formed in decades of inhabitants and lordship that feels somehow palpable to you, as though even in death the keep knows its former master, and the former master remembers his keep. Granted speaker to the restless. Bond team sees afraid rope goes seen alive. Right ends writhing like a tadpole enemies, and you find that if you concentrate, you have the ability to manipulate his strands. Repair the rope, binding Merryward's soul here as an eternal warden. Draw upon the energy of the rope itself, siphoning from the knowledge of the connection. Sever the rope. Okay, free him. Strand by strand, the connections fly apart like the overstressed strings of some ethereal instrument. With the tearing of the final string, the rope becomes liquid and dissolves from your awareness. Merwold's soul hovers near you, a vortex of strife and discord, but there's something else beneath it, something like relief. His soul passes through one of the walls and is gone. Another grimoire.
You can trust me.
Yes. It's finished. There's a pit, there's a way.
Margwyn's fire casts light in dark places.
Alright, level up. Stunning blow. 2 per encounter, no wounds. Ooh. Only misses can be reflected. So, do I want Swift Strikes finally? Do I want Stunning Blow? Force of Anguish? Or Soul Mirror? I think I finally want Swift Strikes. Nullifying field, antagonistic magic energy, suppressing all beneficial effects on enemies. Okay. Get rid of all their buffs. Lower speed of movement. Toxic parasite, corrosive damage to target, weakening and steel. It's just the life steal, but touch. Increased movement, but drain your own endurance. Damage reduction, deflection, concentration on enemies reduced. Follow energy and cast his hand. Burn, freeze, corrode, or shock. It's a weapon conjure. That seems not bad, honestly. The caster to be visually displaced. Flexion and reflex. Many. Okay. Convert hits to grazes. 50% of hits to grazes. Your missiles pierce through the target, leap to 2 additional targets each. Oh, I like that. Poisonous cloud of foulness causes corrode damage, leaves the victim sickened. Rotting nightmarish mask of insect-infested flesh. Okay, we're gonna go with bouncing missile. Excuse me. And arcane dampener. I have money. I have money. Vigorous defense. 1 per encounter plus all defenses. Plus 20 to all defenses. 10% damage. %, accuracy for 15 seconds. 1 per encounter. Modal. -10 accuracy, +10 deflection for everyone. Lunges through the battle, pulling an enemy into immediate melee range. Pierce damage leaves them dazed. Otherwise, it's probably going to be what? Flail, Poleaxe, Stock 1, Warbow, no. Knight, I guess, because sword. Do that. Circle of Protection, Despondent Blows, melee accuracy, critical hit. Things allies resolve in battle, increase crit chance. Pillar of Divine Judgment, inflicting crush damage, knockdown on enemies in the area of effect. Granting immunity against Hobbled Shock. Moderate amount of endurance to all allies. Inflicting shock damage. Maybe with Synthetic Soul, releasing a healing effect when their endurance is low. Bow Aura Frightened. Fight defense against frightened attacks. Reduce frightened duration. And same with terrified. Reduces accuracy of disengagement. This is the most helpful, though. Oh, I could get this instead, though. Nah. I think giving me more defense against,
Yes. Poor Mayorwald. He
Right,
couldn't
will
contend
help.
with all that he knew of himself. A cruel fate.
Maybe my fate, too. May, but Merwald knew his curse for all that he succumbed to it. Perhaps he gave you what you need to escape his fate. Let's seek out those ruins you mentioned. We may find something of use.
Yes.
You cannot wit that older set?
Laying low.
Don't want to discuss it.
You talking to yourself, Aloth?
What?
What?
The Faru beyond sea.
Why'd you... Did you switch to that?
Yes. keeping an eye out. Where there's a pit, I'll see it done. It's finished.
The Endless Paths of Adnua. So this would be the maze, the endless maze in the basement.
Ah, you're right. No sense listening to them.
I felt Mayor Wald's passing. You slew him.
He gave me no choice.
It saddens me to hear it. But part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness. This place has always known its master, long as it's had one. It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on. It looks to you as Mayor Wald's successor now, whether you care for it or not. A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more. If you had only seen it in its day. Will you stay?
Your stronghold is now available. Mayorwold said I must go to the City of Defiance in search of the Queen. I see. If it's Defiance Bay you seek, I'm sorry to tell you that you've come a long way for nothing. The Eastern Barbican collapsed decades ago. Mayorwold never got into rebuilding it. The road here is a dead end. He got as far as gathering materials before his mind became preoccupied. But your agent said repair of it is your will, and cease to be previous master's will. I began powerless to do anything about it. For I am but the master's instrument. It would take time, but far less than finding another route to Defiance Bay. How do I repair it? Materials have been set aside, still available. Make further repairs to keep. We need coin. What does being the master entail? There are many responsibilities involved in maintaining a keep. The extent to which you wish to get involved is entirely up to you, of course. Part of the reason I am here is to ensure that things run smoothly in your absence, provided we have been given instruction. Instruct me on which repairs you wish to conduct next. I will make the necessary arrangements. These may take some time to finish, but each will provide you with additional resources once they're complete. Hire tradesmen. Current keep will raise prestige, draw both helpful individuals and unwelcome attention from bandits and opportunists. Raise to keep security. Don't worry about them. Position does not come with some risk. Name will grow in fame. Contend with threats to keep the keep. And then there are other things. What do you mean when you said this was cursed? Marigold's curse was his own, and Watch's curse was his predecessors have not fared better. There's a presence within the keep, rather far beneath it. At least such has been the conclusion drawn by all who have come to this place, for its spirits still linger in the endless past off speak of a master below. Every effort to settle here has failed, from the time our Adrian colonists onward. Beast rise from the endless paths until the new lord or lady is no more. The one who dwells below this master does not tolerate rivals, it seems. I have seen from time to time tribal explorers who descend to lay claim, none return. Endless paths. Now, my friend, is where I must go. Where we must go, if you will go with me. Whatever devils lie beneath, think too with knowledge we will find. Perhaps this master speaks Adrian. What are the endless paths? Okay, so it was cursed, legend attached to it. In time, we thought nothing of it. Ruins were built by a powerful within named Ordnoir. Ruled there until people turned against him, destroyed his endless paths, filled many of the upper tunnels with soil and stone. No one living knows how far down the tunnel stretch, and a few who have ventured there have returned. Much talk of riches and treasures, promise of within ritual relics alone. There's drawn many fortune seekers to the deaths. Who's the master? Do not say with any certainty. Believe it must be tied to the man who is said to have been the architect of the endless paths. Can imagine much remains of his work. What's left is impressive. I'm not the master of Noir. Of course you are. The keep would have no other. The endless paths are a different thing entirely. It is unfortunately that they are so closely intertwined. Master blow is not dealt with. There will always be a threat to the keep from within. I'm gonna find this queen. Kneeling for Defiance Bay has no queen. Mequins of Ader haven't reigned here since the war. Only queen with any power there is Wodika. Arctic was a temple in her honor, never able to see it. I mean to go there, we can get started right away on repairing the Barbican. Ledger, library update, liberty of updating it. See what repairs we can make. This would be but the first and least of great many undertakings. Repair some of the outlying structures, bring wealth and recognition, fences, Yeah, okay. Upgrades to Stronghold cost money, take time to complete. Each upgrade can add security or prestige. Or additional functionality like resting bonuses, periodic free crafting ingredients, new stores. Alright. Free. Western Barbican Bars, Passage Invaders, okay. Right Hollow allow you to rest there. Other upgrades can unlock resting bonuses for it. Upgrade the main keep will pay your Great Hall. Visitors and adventures to be available to you and your companions. Bailey transform. Perception bonus and resting at Bright Hollow. Security. Lore bonus. Deploy hirelings to defend your stronghold during attacks. Security. Upgrading the dungeons will allow you to take prisoners during your travel. Why would I want that? What am I doing with prisoners? Weapons and armor merchant. Parts of exotic creatures generates a random creature part every turn in the stronghold treasury. Buy traps. Ugh. I use so many traps. I don't use them. I should just sell them. Purchase scrolls. Intellect bonus. Might bonus. A random plant every turn. Hedge maze is a security buff? Yes, we planted this hedge maze so that invaders must go through this maze before they can attack anyone. The warden who offers high-level bounties. Alright, well, first of all, main keep. So I'm not allowed to have multiple at the same time. Good to keep in mind, I guess. Events occur at the stronghold. As time elapses, higher strongholds prestige, more positive events tend to be. High security is important. Adventures are opportunities for your companions and adventurers to earn experience while they are in the party. Visitors can affect security and prestige of the stronghold while they're present. Some events offer rare items. Hirelings. Cost money to maintain, cost usually offsets the potential for damage. This is party management. Okay.
I confess, I was hoping our meeting with Mayor Wald would go a little differently. But then, you have gained an entire keep. I don't think I've seen anyone inherit land that quickly since Kyne the Younger read her father's will.
It appears that I am one of the gentry now. I wonder, I think the Durwood would be slow to call you Thane or even Lord. Not that you don't deserve the titles, these things are always complicated. So in practice, you're the king of the keep.
It will give you a base from which to go searching at least. And then, there are secrets beneath the keep yet. With you at the helm, it should be easier to explore the endless paths.
What is it?
Journal. Master below. Find the ruins beneath Cadenois. Oh, I have to actually. Okay. Yeah. I did bring Eder to speak with him, though. tell me.
Hey,
This song, Crazy Watcher's been talking no Watcher at all.
Well?
bit to slick your breeches, scholar lad.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I said nothing.
I guess I have to go to the Woodland Plains. Alright, there we go. Now we have
That
conversations.
old Watcher. I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that.
You said you had some things you wanted to ask him?
Well, it's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. You know, it's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it.
You're gonna ask him in front of me anyway. You might as well tell me now.
All right. Guess fair is fair, and you did bring me to see him. Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden, about how he'd turned against us and fought for Widewind, been on my mind for some time now. The thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. It was right. But hearing claims that he died fighting for Rey at Ceres, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Widewind had in store, but if he really was Aethys...
Shakes his head.
I thought, maybe this old Watcher would know how my brother died. So I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
I don't think it works quite that way.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. The Watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
Really, if I want to find out my brother, I shouldn't be starting with Watchers. I should be starting with the records. So why don't you? If there was anything written down about it, they'd have it in Defiance Bay. They got an archive at the palace.
You've done a lot for me already, but if you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me, well, you know. Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me. I'd feel better with you in there with me.
Got it, pal. Allah seems lost in thought. He flinches when you draw near, sucking your sharp breath through his teeth.
What can I do for you?
You alright?
Of course. Merely processing some of the unusual things we've seen lately. And if Meerwald is to be believed, it would seem you've an uncertain future ahead.
There's no point in speculating now.
Perhaps Defiance Bay holds the answers we need.
Yes?
Oh, it's even more fucking
Well?
Kickstarter backers.
Brave thou Philothelie.
Oh!
Yes?
Fireball.
Hey. No, Bobby. Hey.
What?
Hey.
This is really bad.
How may I help?
Like worth and wrath.
Fuck.
Following your lead.
Aye?
Stand so much.
I instantly killed my own skeletons.
Hey.
Well?
Following your lead.
No, Bobby. Be on seat.
What?
The Baru beyond seek.
Hey.
What is it?
Let's burn the...
Of course.
Well, we should heal anyways, I guess.
Yes. Brave thou
A fucking lion?
What is it?
I have too many backline guys. I have 2 frontliners. Reach over the soul. It's way too much. No offense. I ain't reading all that. God, could you imagine if this game was just fucking turn-based instead of this?
Hey.
Well?
What are you
Following
doing?
your-
I fucking told you to not move.
As you wish.
I wish I could go a single day without having a fucking coughing fit every 3 seconds.
Let's see what lies this way. I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very polite.
Yes?
Hey.
Brave thou...
Kinda stuck over here.
Easy.
Well?
Brave thou Philothelim. Following your lead.
How may I help?
Knock down. Knock down.
As you wish.
Brave thou Philothelim.
I shall deal with this.
Oh, perfect.
Yes?
As you wish.
Brave thou
Another fucking lion.
Hey.
What?
Yes?
Son of a bitch, I'm frightened.
Yes? Oh, of course.
Yes?
Hey.
Yes?
What happened was I guess that was the move. Didn't it? Interfering, burning, lash rendering. Now we got the access to the bridge. I've gotta go get water and stuff. 'Cause I'm coughing like crazy. It's driving me insane.
Stop. Did you see something?
I'm back. These are more souls. Great. Pretty sure these are more Kickstarter things. I put the kettle on for food though, so I will not be back for long.
Defiance Bay, the city at the heart of the Deerwoods Revolution, now seems on the brink of another. Refugees line the streets, homeless and hungry, displaced by White One's legacy, hoping for relief within the city walls, and finding none. Dissidents congregate to protest and to heckle, calling for an end to animancy and the ouster of their duke. The city's militiamen cast fearful looks as they patrol the streets, their hands trembling at the hilts of their weapons. The capital of a country that had not long ago incinerated a god now appears to be a spark away from sharing the deity's fate.
Defiance Bay. If ever there was a dry field in need of a cleansing flame, you have found it.
I think that's an inn, marketplace, catacombs.
Welcome.
Oh, +1 to all level spell uses. +2 second, +1 fourth. Interesting.
Good day, stranger.
Outside of Sonald's. This operates in the Expedition Hall. Best equipment in the city. Wanted to keep it on a short leash. Annihilation. Polar crit damage multiplier. My kettle's going off. I'll be back. We have enough garbage that we can just get rid of it all. We have enough blues.
Welcome.
I think the fact that I'm a monk. Also, just weapons don't seem like something I need to constantly be upgrading. And armor. Like, I don't really feel like I need new weapons and armor. See what happens when I just walk into this person's home. Oh.
Howdy do.
Well, now, new face. Welcome, friend. Name's Prince. Can this? That's my humble abode and place of business. If you have to ask, if you go running to the guards, you're gonna get 70 foot in this place. I even put odds on your getting a decision. What's Sveth? No, I don't really want your drug.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Why not? Fine. Don't really care enough. What's in this person's house? That wasn't considered stealing, so okay.
Well met, friend.
Well, Zealous Face, you were one short ogre. Well, why are you green? And how are you getting the ducks to keep flying around you like that? Are you high? You're a scrivener? Read books, write books, eat a book. Okay. Bye, you're annoying. You're just lol so random XD.
This looks like the kind of place we could find allies. For a prize.
Oh. Bandon Lear. The well-groomed man steps through the hall with a confident swagger, a smug grin on his face. He's flanked by 5 other hard-looking individuals. Another pup came wandering in, I see. Just know that Binds, giant slayers run things around here and you'll be fine. Never heard of them. You have now. Stick around to find Spain, you will. Plenty of bounties to go around. There's a reason the giant slayers get the lion's share. Enough jabber, Bind. You gonna do the job and talk about it. Woman's right. That coin ain't gonna collect itself. See you around, pup.
Don't stand on ceremony. State your business. Go see Osric. He's usually got something. You do well for him, maybe I can find you more.
Good men and women trying to walk in the footsteps of great men and women who came before us. Loose association of warriors and expeditionaries and fancy crucible knights. See, remember someone else's roots and pretend to be like them, he means. Crucible knights take pride in having won Durwood's freedom 150 years ago. We're the ones who protected it. Everyone knows that the Saints' War ended when Godhammer destroyed Waidwin at Evan Dewar Bridge. A lot of folks don't know when Waidwin wound up on that bridge. 7 men, 5 women. They walked out of Halgot Citadel, face down to God, held them there until the bomb went off. That's the legacy we defied. Some call us mercenaries. We don't need matching armor and silky cloaks to remember our roles. Okay. We got new enemies now. It's not Waidwin, it's his damn legacy. It's the damn soul butchers of Brackenbury making things worse on all of us. Probably causing the whole thing one way or another. We haven't gone anywhere, and there's a lot more than 12 of us now. We defended Durwood once, we'll do it again. Okay.
For the last time, Aidwig, keep your fucking blade up! If that dummy was armed, it'd have your head off! You want an expedition? Talk to Wenin. I just handle these mercenary shit shovelers. Adventurers, I mean.
Something requires competence. What do you need done?
Was formerly one of the Knights of the Crucible. When I left, they kept my arms and armor. The arms they can have, but the armor belonged to my family. I'd like it back.
Doesn't sound like you left them by
You
choice.
don't choose to leave knighthood. The Crucible Knights, they may not be a real knighthood, but the oaths you swear are just as true. Still, turns out that even unofficial knighthoods have politics. You cross the wrong man, suddenly all kinds of accusations are thrown your way, and nobody believes you.
Nothing more destructive than a crowd with the wrong idea.
No. Oh, they'd like that, I'm sure. But I won't be going. Sooner be torn apart by dogs than give them the satisfaction. It's a breastplate. Not much to look at, and it's seen far too much use, but it's been in my family since the liberation. And then it's Penhelm you're looking for. A low snake of a man. If he was to die choking on his own black tongue, it'd be too kind of fate. He kept it when he had me kicked out.
Got word from a reliable source, Penhelm visited a forger in Ondra's Griffin after having his soul lineage read by Cypher. Should you have in your heart find your way to ruin his life while you're there, well, drinks on me.
It's a requirement to join the Knights. They have to ensure a novitiate doesn't have a subversive lineage. If Penhelm's superiors found out his affidavit was a fake, his career would be over. Every novitiate gets an affidavit from Dunreed Row, and those are stored at Crucible Keep. If you find Penhelm's, one of those ciphers could tell you if it's real.
Okay.
Go see Osric. He's usually got something.
Osric
You do
sent me
well
to
for
you.
him.
Expedition's not anyone who doesn't help those when they... Okay. I did the wrong thing where I was already muted. Okay, just gonna check something else real quick. Okay, sorry. Let's check out the inn, see if there's more quests over here. I'm eating food with one hand, so I don't get to see everyone's names by just holding the button down. The woman sits by herself, spinning something on the table in front of her and watching it furiously and with furious intensity. But the size of a coin wobbles over, cracking the wood with a metallic rattle. Snatches up with one hand, slams a half an empty cup down on the table with the other. This is not a good time. You look like you'd use another drink. I'll get there. She takes a long drink from her glass, just trying to calm down, trying to talk myself out of something foolish. Something foolish? Something is when you leave. Alas, she looks up at you, lamplight, purple and bruised, blossoming on her cheekbones. Something I need to give to my fiance. Only he doesn't seem to go anywhere with his new friends. They're not exactly pleasant company. Who hate you? It's these new friends of his. They brought out the worst in him. Tell me these new friends. They come into our house with their dead eyes and black teeth. I'm not a fool. I know what it means. They can leave when they show up, but it's obvious what they come to do. Last time they came and told them to get out. Let them have their fun somewhere in the gift, but not under my roof. I see. Svath. Really don't know? It's a shrub, I think. Dark berries, treat them somehow, make this pulpy paste. I don't know. Okay, so it's a drug. Nothing more to say, no more finished. She goes back to him and have a clean break. Grandmother's, even after this, I don't have the heart to sell it off, but if I go back to myself, I know what'll happen. I lose my temper, I'll probably wind up with another one of these. When normally hand this off to a stranger, people say you've got a good heart. What do you mean people? I've never met you before. This is my first time in town. Okay, whatever. Hey, you hit your fiance and she's breaking up with you. Nice, what's this for? You don't recognize the wedding band you gave her? How dare you hit your own fiance? So like you, maybe you want to quit digging around affairs that don't concern you. Someone's not right here. Oh?
Faith al philathilim.
Okay.
What is it?
Hey,
Need you to go in there quick.
Following your lead.
Bless up.
hi?
Ghost blades.
Following your lead.
What?
Yes?
Well,
I told you to attack him, not the fucking mercenary this entire time.
Yes?
Following your lead.
Hey,
What is it?
Yes?
Yes?
There we go. Stop, I give up. Just leave and I'll go peacefully. Too late. Alright, now we gotta deal with everyone else.
Following your lead.
I'll take the disengage.
Yes.
Start protecting Alorth more.
What?
Hi?
There we go.
As you wish.
Get another grimoire for me.
And what does the flame reveal?
Oh, this dude's hostile to me. Okay.
I shall be
I'll see it done.
I don't really mind stealing. Not from this guy. Here we go.
hey,
What?
Following your lead.
Well,
hey.
Fuck! I hate this, man. He's just gonna go down. There's literally nothing I can prevent him. There's literally no way I could have prevented that. Because this game just has no way of, like, stopping your guys easily from your, like, your back range guys from running in.
Hello? Hello?
just have to be aware at all times of everyone's fucking position.
Well?
So your stupid fucking squishy guys don't run in the front. A man lies bound and bloody on the floor before you. His face is a tapestry of bruises and blood is splattered across several corners of the room. The man cringes and sobs as you approach him. Gods, please no more. I can't take anymore. I'm not here to hurt you. You're not, oh, praise Bareth. You're not one of his men, are you? Please, I don't know who you are, but my name is Pernisk. This is my house. You have to help me. Then who is that downstairs? An imposter. Some wizard named Nerid. He came into my house, tied me up, tortured me, and now he and his men are eating my food, breaking my things, selling svef inside my own house. He just turned up all of a sudden? I may have hung on to a tiny portion of my supplier's share, but I need that money. So you're a svef dealer. Look, I know it's not the best line of work, especially with all that's happened, but it pays well. Very well. Well, people want the stuff, don't they? Is it worth all this? Losing Karna? I'd have to. I'm sorry, I'm not any trade. Nothing that's going to support us. Someday I'll get out of the business when we don't need it anymore. What'd your supplier do? Some of the wizard, man downstairs, make up the lost copper, I guess. And to hurt me while I was at it. Feels like it's been days. He's already taken care of. Perhaps you should trust her to make her own decisions rather than lie to her. So I'm a loser. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do with Svef. When she finds me out. She sent me here in the first place.
You must gather your part.
My party is already gathered. Did I accidentally explode these addicts? Pernisk was being impersonated by a powerful wizard. However, the real Pernisk also deals Svef. What Pernisk is a Svef dealer? If I didn't know you for an honest man. I can trust about something like this, that he's lied to me for this long. Should be glad I found about this before the wedding. Hold on. Sorry, dealing with things. That's what I keep alt tabbing. There are other men in Defiance Bay. Taxes collected? I didn't realize he had heavy armor. Then take this. I've seen all the good bits. That's what the fucking background voices were saying. What other quests are here? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Huh. Okay. Oleg Shimanovsky. Never mind. Elderly man paces back and forth, taking short, hobbled steps. His gaze is distant, and beneath it are the dark rings of many restless nights. Here's that iron conversation with someone in there. But you fought came down to a time we shared quite a victory, you and I. What are you talking to? Oh, by the flame, just for a moment I thought I'd heard her. What troubles you? Just the memories of my youth and the Northwatch Rangers, trials and adventures from a lifetime ago. Of late, the memory of lost battles and fallen friends has been especially vivid. Tell me these memories. Nearly 60 years. We were known throughout the Deerwood then. We thought we'd adventure together forever, collecting coppers, inspiring songs. That was until we faced Helig of Thane. He is a wizard whose experiments in necromancy left a trail of bodies, some reanimated from Solus Vale to Midwood. We tracked him down as he fled for the Valian Republics, catching him just west of the Lake of the Drowned Tombs. We were fools. Seasoned as we were not prepared for his foul magic. Our members were nothing against his power. A wiser man would have ordered a retreat, not me. But by some curse of the gods, I was knocked out, and when I woke, my rangers, my Rowena, they were all dead. It's Rowena, my friend, my comrade, my arms, my love. We planned to adventure together until we grew old enough to settle down and enjoy our fortunes. Young as we were, we couldn't imagine anything would tear us apart. Sounds like an old man's madness, but I hear her, a voice just over my shoulder, calling me in my dreams. See her wandering the catacombs beneath the city, trying to escape. Losing the sounds, I can't shake the idea she's someone down there waiting for me. Have you ventured below, though damn near across my life? For half the warrior I was in my youth, I'd search every grave and rat hole. I'll do this. Just southwest of here on the other side of the canal. You're surely you can hit. Oh, I should probably heal up. Hold on. Alright, let's go sleep at the inn.
How do you do?
Can I get a room? 25 copper? It's like perception. Well, I can just buy a fucking dog? Okay, so that's 6 people. It's 5 people plus me. You'd imagine going to an innkeeper being like, okay, what kind of rooms do you have? Also,
Adair,
what kind of stuff
you
are
have
you
said
selling?
you fought in the Saints' War, but for which side?
The one that blew up my god.
I didn't mean anything by it. I imagine a man with a head made of fire and light could be very convincing.
Funny thing about Dear Woodens. With all that fire and light, they just treated him like another authority figure.
Over here, mister! Gordy. Pass by, comes grabbing a handful of coins, some smudged with dirt. Hey, you see me? Do you even have eyes? Want to know a secret? No real good secret. So we got a little hustler. Someone raised this kid right. What is it? Some folks hiding some really neat things. Could you, Mom and Dad told me what to talk to strangers? I'll be the what? Useful knights of these daggers made of mart steel. Best steel around except for Durgan steel, which doesn't count because no one makes it anymore. Merchant over by the exhibition hall, dagger made of real mart steel. Wouldn't sell it to me because I'm a kid and kids don't know anything about daggers. But it's not true. I know lots about daggers, know about the different kinds of steel, and know how the Crucible Knights make them in forge. Tip can pierce low gauge scale armor. That one that's good and sharp can cut through bone. Okay, so you want a steel dagger. U7F is out, now it's his age. I don't know better way to learn what you should and shouldn't stab. I say we give him a chance. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Big merchant over by Adam's den who sells weapons. Okay, young child, I will give you the... No questions asked, I will give you this weapon. Weapon designed for killing people. Dead man, you feel the faint trace of a soul lingering. Near without warning. The soul hurries towards you, solitary light and dank gloom. Your body now, following familiar path, canal, okay. Another figure just like you, traveling the same direction. Something monstrous grabs the other figure. Turn to flee, but find yourself face to face with the troll. Okay. Rip Bozo. Catacombs. Southwestern Catacombs. Helig. This goes Grimoire back from former Modred. Master Evil. So that's what's in it. Pops out, kills Margaret before you can trigger. Okay. big one. Okay.
What?
Yes?
Lava will be on.
That's it!
That's right. I'm moving for you.
As you wish.
I'll see what I can find.
More black ooze.
Hey,
How may I help?
What?
Oh shit.
Well?
Intercept patrol.
Yes?
hey.
Okay, you're mean to that.
Following.
Don't care. Run fast. Oh yeah, that is fast. God damn, this troll won't die. Finally. Where's my next party member? Plains, Deerfoot Village. Lundra's Gift, Defiance Bay. Let's go do that then. Because I want another front line. And she's a paladin, so. Complete the quest at all costs. Quest item, deal. Okay. Pistol. Okay. Like objectively better option. Okay. I don't know that. I guess it makes whatever. We'll see how I feel. Doesn't matter which way I go. This is closer to the catacombs, so I want to make my way here. See, why are my squishiest guys in the front? Nowhere near next level up. Okay. Guess I did level up relatively recently.
God's damn that son of a cool.
The angry woman clenches her jaw and stares out toward the harbor with a glimmering golden eyes. Eventually, sensing your presence, she turns her feathered head toward you.
Want to run it down on its luck, Valiant Trading Company? If you have more than half a brain, you could really do something with it.
She clenches her jaw and continues quietly.
As long as you're willing to clean up a few bloodstains.
What's going on exactly?
Exactly? If I knew that, I'd be in a better mood. The only thing I know exactly is that Mestre Verzano is determined to wind up in a grave before the season turns.
Woman looks back at the warehouse for a moment and grimaces. Slightly on your direction, she storms off.
Hello.
No one sends on the counter. What is this place? Alien Trading Company versus the Alien Republics. Warehouse. Yeah. Where are you? This is the manager. That outfit, very purple. Steal it. Oh, there he is. Mestre Verzano. Gems wing for the many rings, silk cloths, finely embroidered, new, complemented seams, discreet patch on the elbow. Greetings, you come to the warehouse to the headquarters of the Valen Trading Company. You were late. I sent word to the expedition all yesterday. The delivery cannot wait. Who's the feather woman? You must have been Palagina. She's a paladin in the employ of the Valen Embassy. Good soldier and also good taking orders. Too hot a temper. You seemed angry. There's no surprise. She's a hot-headed woman, brother of paladins, touched by the gods in such an unusual way. Something else. What's the delivery? Assume then that you are not here from the company. I can contact the expedition hall. But you're here and they are not. Bag of bitter squash seeds which are prized for the medicinal properties. Few merchants of Defiance Bay deal in them. Those who do know their value. Seems simple enough. Why ask me? My own couriers have been robbed and beaten these past few weeks. Seems that some of my competitors resent my success. In any case, you are not a known associate. You would be left alone, and if not, you look like you can handle yourself. As for your integrity, I suppose I will just have to trust you, as you will have to trust my assurances that you won't find a buyer outside of my contact. Okay? This package is a man named Gareth with the Goose and Fox in Copper Lane. You'll know what to do with it. Return to me when you are done, I shall see your
Hail
payments.
and well met.
Commissioner from Chense, the Paris of the Alien Republics, here in Defiance Bay, run the trading company, ship cargo to and from the Republics. Part of the grandest mercantile organization in the world. I think you can imagine we can ship it for a fee. Confederation of merchants and traders from the Republic, sell all manner of goods, armors. Something wrong. Competition is growing especially fierce in recent months. Was to be expected given the legacy. I hate my creaky chair. I shift on suddenly loud noise that I was not expecting. It's weird how you have to discover an area first. By going through the connections it wants you to go through. But after that, you can go anywhere. So I could make my way back to my stronghold. Finish in 14 hours. You're looking for a person named Gareth. You're Gareth. Rosano has a delivery for you. Your voice down, will you? The Dolmen also spies everywhere. Did I just do something illegal? No. I don't think I've heard of the Dominels. The important thing is making sure they don't hear of you. They're old Brackenbury stock. These days, the Dominels know their business activities, which involve some degree of bribery, extortion, theft, or murder. What do you do with this? You have no idea, do you? Just the Dominels have exclusive rights to trade certain merchandise from the city. Rosano likes to make some extra coin from time to time by dealing in the same merchandise, undercutting the competition, he says. Beer squash seeds, they interrupt pregnancies. Even though they're not exactly legal, many folk nowadays prefer them to the risk of hollowborn, or celibacy. Gareth, I'm hurt. You promised to buy only for me. What's a girl to think? Please, my lady, I was just explaining how to do business with anyone else. Except this one last time, right? There's always one more deal until you run out of credit, that is. And just who are you? You don't exactly look like a seed dealer. I think that's a compliment. No one to be trifled with. The third fetch round's second nature to you. I admire that. Just might have some use for someone like you. Rosano put you up to this, didn't he? The old fool's on a sinking ship, and he's determined to drag anyone who gets close enough down with him. Gareth here knew better, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. In fact, it'll give you a chance to go even with the imbeciles who've been playing us both. What do you say to killing Rosano? Well, I want to do that. But wouldn't you? He's usually to do his dirty work without telling you anything about you were carrying or who you were crossing. Of course, I also consider a personal favor and how Domino's never stingy with its friends. Tell me about the Domino's. I don't know whether to be relieved or insulted. We're one of the wealthiest merchant families in Defiance Bay. Some of our business practices are not officially sanctioned. What if I kill you instead? Got a sharp ready blade here that says you won't, and even if you did, you'd have all of House Domino howling for your blood. Guarantee that's not a problem you want. I'll decide his fate when I talk to him again. Make our mark up your mind quickly because we're going to pay him his dues one way or another. Just make sure you stay out of our way. I could take her.
Well, whatever happens, at least we're out of that mud hole, Gilded Vale. I grew up in Gilded Vale.
Quaint. That's what I meant to call it.
No, you had it right.
Oh, ooh. I don't know, it was fine. It sucked. Matthew Mercer having a conversation with himself is so silly. I wonder if he recorded both lines at once.
Hello.
You able to deliver the package? Yeah, but now the Dominoes want you dead. Almost were there. I was so careful, always following the Velavita. I couldn't have known.
Well, well. Is this your last day among the living, Verzano?
Time is impeccable, Telepilogina. The Dominoes after me. Please, you forgot
As
to
if
stop
any
them.
of this were ever in my hands. The Republic's considered your business worth protecting based on its success. That success depended on cooperation with the locals, like House Dominel. You've lost that.
Ooh.
And the favor of the dukes. The meaning's simple. Verzano's cut off. Shut out. His fate is left to the Dominels and whatever unlucky friends he may still have in Defiance Bay.
Have mercy, Pelagino. I'm standing against the Dominels. I've been a failure. Shame on myself, but you can't mean to watch your countryman tell like a dog.
Verzano. Why are you wasting your precious breath on me? My orders come through the ambassador, and through the ambassador from people you should be honored ever gave a moment's thought to whether you live or die. You don't seem like the sort to petition the gods to keep him out of hell. So why not cry mercy to the one person in this room with the power to grant it?
What do I want to do? Do I want to side with him against the organized crime syndicate? Do I want to aid the organized crime syndicate? Uh, um, um, um. Um. Hmm. Hmm. This sucks. I'm absolutely terrible at making decisions. What would my character do? What would my character do? I haven't really given them much of a backstory. Yeah, fuck it. Well, Gina drops her gaze and lightly shakes her head from side to side. Moments later, she turns her eyes to the ceiling in amused disbelief.
Verzano, you have a saint looking out for you after all.
She strides across the room and takes the already nervous Verzano's head in her feathered hands, a gesture that seems to hover in a dangerously narrow space between caressing and crushing.
Just don't come knocking on the embassy door. Understand?
Verzano replies with a rapid, weak series of nods, while Gina nods back once and gives his face a light slap.
Do as you will. He's no longer my concern.
Okay. Dana saunters through the door, flanked by a squad of Domino foot soldiers. She lets her gloved hand rest on the hilt of her weapon. Sneer curls on her face as she looks at you. Seems I was wrong to overlook your blunder. Rest assured I never make the same mistake twice. Okay, so we got one wizard.
Yes?
Following your lead.
Hey.
How may I help?
No.
What?
Hey.
Yes.
Why? I told you to attack him ages ago.
Following your lead.
Yes.
Following your lead.
Well,
Holy, he barely lived. Wipes the steam from his forehead, looks around the warehouse with a wide, fearful eyes on Dynamo. Can't thank you enough, amigo. Amico, but this won't stop the Dominos for long. Gotta get out of here, and I recommend that you do too. That's all I have after this ill-fated adventure. Thank you again, and pleased to go for you. Look out for yourself. Find dagger, find male armor. A lot. There's a lot here for me to learn.
well,
All right. Very slow, two-handed pistol. -5 accuracy, veil piercing. Versus deflection. +20 attack speed. Extremely slow, 28 to 42. Just normal slow, 31 to 42. So it's... Or just very slow. Slightly worse range, but slightly better attack speed. Oh, it's got plus 20% attack speed too, so... That was in a two-handed pistol.
Of course.
Okay, so we pissed off the local mafia.
Ah, it's done then. Verzano plays with fire and someone else always pays the price for it. Your charity is more than he deserves. Still, at least I don't have to deal with him anymore. For that, I'm grateful.
Whether you intended to or not, you've done the Valian Republics a service today, ridding us of them. I work closely with the embassy to protect our interests, but lately I think our gaze has been too narrow. You clearly have pursuits of your own in the city, but I think we could help each
I feel
other
like I probably shouldn't have sided
if
with them.
you're interested in doing some work for us. Officially, I mean. We can go together and I'll introduce you to the ambassador. Good.
Okay.
Maybe I can finally do something more worthwhile than playing nanny to merchants. The embassy is up in First Fires, southwest of the Ducal Palace.
And there we go. I got my final party member. Well, there are more party members, but my party is not full. Pure conviction, skills, clarity, increasing accuracy, converting a portion of grazes to hits. That's just good. Lay on hands. Flames of devotion. Those upon the paladins under fire. Weapons burst into flames, adding burn damage. Ooh. Ooh. Would you look at that? I wonder if she'd enjoy this. Avian godlike. Nine athletics, 4 lore. Well, below 50% endurance. Oh, but it's always just plus 10 deflection against ranged attacks. Plus 5 deflection, plus 10 all defenses except deflection. Uh-oh. Oopsies. "25% damage is burn. Modifies Flames of Devotion. And then Soldier. So plus 6 accuracy on Great Sword, Pike, Warhammer, Arbalest, and Arquebus. Then we might want to... equip an Arquebus instead of a pistol. $48, $46. Never. Well, very slow. Only slightly worse damage and slightly worse accuracy. Maybe not then. Damn, 57 accuracy. Crazy. Nice concentration. I don't want armor for her though. Yes, healing received. She doesn't have a helmet, though. Or, I mean, she can't wear a helmet. Just like me. She doesn't do any freeze damage, though. Grimoire. Pet.
Ah.
What is it?
Right. You make quite a name for yourself with dominoes. Pity that isn't the kind of impression you should be making.
I'm ready.
Following your lead.
Yes? Hey.
Yes. What is it?
Dude, what is this guy attacking? Aggro is really hard to determine, and
Of course.
doesn't change. God, this would just be so much better turn-based. I've already said that a lot, and I'm going to keep saying that a lot. It's the unfortunate truth of this game. Alright, but now we can go to the catacombs. Hey, you guys weren't here before. You killed my beloved! This will not stand. What are you talking about? Stay now, and I want to be wed. You'll pay for your insolence. Okay.
What?
How may I help?
Yes?
I'm ready.
Hey.
Yes.
Yes?
Okay.
What?
I?
Following your lead.
La.
Yes. What?
I? Are you sure?
I said hit him with this. Holy shit, I said hit him! Why do you guys just not listen to me? Oh my god. Oh, this game, man. It wants to be turn-based so bad, but it just decided not to be turn-based.
As you wish.
Alright, we can do this fucking catacomb again.
And what does the flame reveal?
Yes?
I'm ready.
Yes?
Well?
And they break formation immediately.
Bring them down! Well?
And it takes so long for them to leave combat like that.
There's something ahead.
Okay.
Keeping an eye out. Laying low.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
I keep getting really good, big boost, big increase to damage reduction, but also
No, prisoner!
Following your lead. Roll up 10!
Kill them all!
the skeletons die after combat? They've never actually lived. Yes, they do. Okay.
As you
I was
wish.
gonna say they've never actually lived long enough for me to know that, but now we know. Couple of Wotica.
That's it! There's a lesson to be taught.
What is going on?
Yes?
I'm ready.
Hey.
Why are you guys just
What is
standing back there? Holy fucking Christ.
That's it!
Holy shit! I hate this! It's like, ugh, if it just wasn't for the fucking pathing.
Nice and quiet.
The stupid pathing, or for whatever fucking reason, my frontliners are always in the fucking back.
Hey.
I'm ready.
Why are you guys going this way?
Yes.
Hey.
Holy shit, I said fucking go there! You dumb fuck game! Stop sneaking! Stop!
Following your lead.
Ugh!
These ones are in for a walloping.
Literally, all of my issues with this game would be solved by being turn-based. So frustrating that they didn't make it turn-based. I think that's why I didn't play much of it.
Indeed.
Originally.
Yes. Laying low.
The fact that space does not gather all. Alright, well, that requires more than fucking 8 mechanics. Whatever.
I see something.
Oh, I keep hitting 1 instead of tap, that's why. Load a figure in 10 robe, shuffles across the chamber, muttering under its breath as you approach the figure, holds and holds its head towards you. What is this? Who disturbs Helig's work? You're Helig? Dalton sent me here to look for Royana. Her burrows are smart, revealing an amulet, regular wound from chest to throat. Hopefully we're still alive. I do hope he doesn't bear a grudge for that incident. It was so long ago. Don't blue Serena's in the catacombs. Oh, you can say that. If you were to retrieve my grimoire, I'll let you in the secret. What do you need me to do? Amity started getting popularity, came to find Spain in hopes of finding a place where my research would be more acceptance. Worked at the Brackenbury Sanitarium for a few months when I meet Modred. Modred and I didn't see eye to eye. It got so bad we were starting to kill each other on a daily basis. Obviously that bastard made goodness threat. Setting dagger in my chest while I was sleeping, dumped my body in the catacombs. Use animancy to save yourself? This is magic. It took a great deal of time and preparation. Even so, it merely anchored my soul with this decaying husk. The only life that was stolen from me. Yet, you see what a little Angwith and magic can do. My mind is my own, memories fresh, my work can continue. And Modred keeps all that is precious to him in a trunk in his laboratory, just as he stole my grimoire. Bring my grimoire and you can have your arena. Okay.
Of course.
I believe him. Always trust the Lich. By the way, the game is still running. I alt-tab to look at things.
So those feathers, that's a blessing of Helia?
So they say.
Dad got frisky with his hands.
I guess you can always trust a farm boy's head to go there first.
What did you say? Eder, brother. You can't just say that like that. God, you can really tell this was written by Obsidian.
Of course. Hello.
Give me enough mechanics boost. Because I finally got a good night's rest. 8 hours have passed. It's 4:20. The amount of stream, not the time. Alright, we got the keep. I say Bright Hollow next. So we can get an inn there. And then, I don't know, the Bailey or something. Or the Weston Barbican. Right now we get Bright Hollow. We want to go to Brackenbury. Sanatorium. And the sanatorium is... Sanitarium is right there. How much EXP am I away from leveling up? A lot. You really don't get as much as, you think you get. Oh, Kana also got to kill a forest lurker. Pugra, don't know what that is. Dominal Thug. Skeletal Wizard. Though she is new, so she hasn't had as much chance to kill things. Eden.
Welcome.
A woman saying, do you mind? I'm rather busy. What are you busy with? Saying soul attachment. We all know that souls go into the people at birth and other at death. There's still a lot of question about what's going to stick. Instead we should attach souls, we'd end Wade One's legacy. Maybe even conquer death. It's a theory. Anyway, unfortunately, I don't have all the research I need to put in practice. What exactly do you need? Theorems from Pangram. The Hall of Revealed Mysteries is rumored to have a copy in the Ella's archives. I've heard of this book, back in Salona, I think, but never seen it. Theorems can advance my research by leaps and bounds, but Grimda, the Hieroglyphs, worships a whale, which means she has some paradoxical views on sharing and restricting knowledge. Since she's not exactly a proponent of animancy, she tends to restrict the kind of information that would be useful to me. We should be persuaded. Okay. I can also just fucking steal it. I'm good at that. Planetarium Guard, Verna. Yarmid. Yes, and it's likely that he's on the second floor. Or basement, I guess. The underfloor. Bella Sage.
Hail, traveler.
Ikosi, here I am looking over my research and I see the kid standing in front of me. What can I do? What do you do here? So the awakening, supplementing pre-awakened souls, one of my greatest secrets. We're going to method up the process and awakened souls. It is to find a few suitable subjects. Everyone's legacy is left putting awakened souls, but most are too broken for study. I'm awakened. Most interesting about the kind of awakening I can study, I'm afraid. I need someone whose awakened soul can be triggered with predictable stimuli. Souls such as these tend to manifest as alternate personas in the host. Dynamic spiritual field, even the bell reach instant a little show to slow it. People in the public are more accepting of risks, less superstitions. Ready to try anything that shows promise. Embarrassed though much of the research is performed only for wealthy clients. Science-based community focuses more on the public good. Shame that so many here are so hostile. It is, but that's the way of the Deerwood. People here are fierce about their sovereignty, but they're not so independent from their Adrian brothers and their Galanthan neighbors as they like to think. They like too much of the mysterious works of the gods and fear the very advances they need. In all fairness, they've also suffered from animancy. It doesn't excuse their behavior, easy to understand. You and I both sides fucking everything. Here we go. Amateur scribbles feverishly on a parchment scroll, free intentions the air, counting off unseen objects as moving scientist course. Shadow falls over a scroll. He looks up at you with mingled perplexity.
Good day, stranger.
Can I help you? Does the name Helig mean anything? Helig? A colleague of mine. He was primarily a necromancer, but he was involved in animancy too. Worked at the sanitarium for several years. They say everyone here has heard of him. They disposed recently. I believe he was seeking new opportunities in the Valiant Republic. Adventures in making animancy really are quite remarkable. You know a woman named Rowena? No, don't get out of the sanitarium much. I've heard it differently. What are you insinuating? What's your idea? Joking? Sure, you're very important to us. Helig wasn't joking, neither am I. Everyone of these baseless. Wait, you spoke to Helig? He lives, in a manner of speaking. And if I figured out how to do that, it would be him, wouldn't it? Very well, yes, I killed him. I killed that beast because no one else had the spine for it. He was a madman. He was a perverse experiment, twisting healthy souls, torturing damaged souls, and for what? He laid the essence from Glanthan indigence for his amusement. The public had known half the deeds they had raised its place to the ground. The sanitarium disguised his own sick proclivities, brought shame upon us all, but the entire discipline a risk. And know the whole grisly story. He said you stole a grimoire from him. This grimoire, what's the madman been telling you? The grimoire here, Helig never intended you to find one. Wretched thing is insatiable hunger for blood. And you were defying him. I'll finish him.
They won't see me coming.
Now the trunk more closely. Okay. Now they go back and kill him. Break his bones to make my bread. Dude, I hit the fucking button to go through the door. Why are you like this, man?
Have you ever chased a skirt wizard? Or do you merely hide behind them?
Don't pawn your personal problems off on me.
They will use you, cast you off when it suits them. Never speak another word to you.
Maybe they just don't answer to fiery whore.
Great. So the priest is an incel too. Cool. What is the writing in this game?
Your own father sold you to the Brotherhood?
He hated me anyway. I was glad to be gone. The Dukes are my parents now. The Republics, my children.
That's an interesting way of looking at it.
Zero hours have passed. There.
As you wish.
Oh. Okay, there we go. This might help keep my front lines frontline.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Can't let your research continue. You sound just like him. No ambition. Something his pet projects. Outrageous sense of ethics. Yeah.
Brave Dalphilakili.
You shoot him.
I'm ready.
You take on this Revenant.
Well?
You keep him engaged.
Hi?
I hate you.
Hey.
I clicked on you.
He's in for a walloping.
I shall deal with this one.
That was very easy. Find scepter. Find robe. Soul word amulet. You hold the gem, you think you hear a woman's voice. Who are you? Seem image in mind of a woman, a really armor break to a daggerous man, and the young and handsome girls of Rowena. Few men and women matching leathers like dead, bodies contorted to form as some sinister story. Rowena falls among them. Bleeding adult and piercing your mind. Lone figure strides across the battlefield, barely bothering to step over the corpses. Okay. Dalton sent me to find you. What do you want? Okay.
As you wish. Let's see what lies this way.
Broken locket.
I see something. It's finished.
Ugh. The audio loves to be funky in this game. Hey Dalton.
Good day to you.
Did you find her? Yes, not as you expected. Ernie gets to hear this. Wear this. Where'd you get it? From Helig, who's kept her soul trapped inside her for decades. It's time to set her free. I need 13 intellect or 15 resolve. I would either need 7 intellect or 8 resolve. Son of a bitch. Okay, do I have anything that is plus resolve plus... But I can't wear it. Two intellect. Better version of what I've currently got, by the way, so I'll put that on. hell's my sculptor meat for? So I could get +2 intellect. I would need to get +4 more intellect. That's not fucking happening anytime soon. Although I guess technically I could get this. What I could just do is respec at the end. I could respec at the end twice. I've got 1,200 gold.
How do you do?
I could get +1 intellect. It literally doesn't matter because none of this matters. And now we go. Cash this in, go back, respec. Re-level up.
Good day to you.
As you expected, each after soul inside of it. Placing yourself back in the cycle will be best for both of you. Not for you, what about her? If you keep her trapped in the same way as the cycle you're uncovering, you're better than the wizard who imprisoned her. Or if she found you now that you could finally say goodbye. Cool. Please take this. Gave me Dial and Dibida. Dibida but die. Fast, weak interrupt. More damage against prone, stunned, flanked. What's flanked? Versus converts grazes to hits. 30% of grazes converted to hits, which honestly I feel like is more accurate. I think I'm gonna stick with this then. But now we go to the inn. And then respec. Was my phone running out of battery? I wonder if that picked up. Probably not. It's very quiet.
Hail and well met.
Ah! Cost me less. What did I have? 2-handed style, 15% damage. No, 2 weapon style. 30% attack speed. I've seen all of the good bits. And peasant. +6 accuracy. Maybe not actually.
What is it?
Yeah, this is just gonna go up and up and up anyways. What if we did savage attack instead? For 20% more damage. Does sneak attack just up? You just have a passive of you do 15% more damage? That's crazy. I gotta double check that. Targets susceptible to sneak attack if they are blinded, flanked, hobbled, paralyzed, petrified, prone, stuck, stunned, weakened, or it has been less than 2 seconds since the start of combat. Never mind then. Then savage attack is better. There we go. Ah, savage attack is a modal toggle. Yeah, look at that. We still have 47 accuracy. And that's with a -5 from savage attack. So we're just gonna be doing way more damage. Alright, so we gotta go the Hall of Real Mysteries. We gotta find the heirloom breastplate still. We gotta go to the right this quest. There was also the kid who wanted the knife. And eventually go back to Caden Noir. Oh, the Temple of Wodica, which is in the catacombs. But I'm actually going to call it now instead, because I'm very tired. I barely slept. I went to sleep at a reasonable hour, and then I woke up at 4 in the morning and couldn't fall back to sleep, so... Fuck me, I guess. But yeah, I guess today was a slow day.
As you wish.
I'm just running around in the inn. This game is fun, but it is frustrating. Ugh. Every issue I have with the game, with the gameplay of the game, the writing is just kind of stupid and bad sometimes. But it's Obsidian writing, so what do you expect? But goddamn, man. Just, if only it was turn-based, instead of this active pausing. And having to constantly pause every 3 seconds, redirect, pause, redirect. It's such a fucking, like, micro hell. Sometimes it just is not responsive, where I definitely clicked on someone's portrait, and they're not selected, so I just moved my guy instead of something else. And my fucking squishy dudes just love being in the front, despite the fact that they're not my front line. And they should be in the back. There's so much that just would just be infinitely better if it was turn-based. Oh well. I'm still enjoying it. I'm going to keep playing it. So yeah. That's it for me today. Very tired. I have a couple things to do. Mostly just tired. I will be back tomorrow around the usual-ish time of like 1 p.m. EST with more Pillars of Eternity. Remember to join the Discord. There's a panel of the stream that'll take you there for stream announcements, delays, cancellations, all of that. Or if you just want to hang out, that's always welcome. Also, another panel of the stream will take you to the VOD channel, where you can find all sorts of past content. Yakuza 8, Nancy Drew, Disco Elysium, and all sorts of more content. So check that out if you want. Regardless, though, thanks so much for shut up. Appreciate it. Hope you all have a good night. Good night.